Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost that time. Welcome, everyone, to the... All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell in a two-guard. Harden, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns finds Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Anunoby. Harden missing his last shot. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Towns with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Allen. To the inside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Brunson. Up again. New York now working with the new shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Bridges after the miss from Evan Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Now let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. Great showing for him last season. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Here's Harden. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Yep, it counts.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. It's good.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Fires the three. And again, it's a New York three.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, here's Hart. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. Allen a screen on Brunson. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Hart outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 11 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel comfortable, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in its small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pocket 2. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Harden against Brunson. Allen a screen on Brunson. Harden attacking. Allen tries again. Out to Wade. Mitchell wide open. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
You gotta chase Mitchell off that line, or else, oh, this man will torch you.
Towns a screen on Hart. Brunson, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
New York shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Hart.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Towns a screen on Allen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Mitchell against Bridges. Brunson, left side. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Mobley misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Harden. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The Knicks with the lead. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Harden. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Pass to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Mobley. Here's Towns. Anunoby has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Towns wide open. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Down low, it's Towns, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mobley.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Harden way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Towns a screen on Wade. Hart the pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over. Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland, you can think you know.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Pull-up jumper. And again, it's New York. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Outside Robinson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Clarkson. McBride on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Clarkson is screen on Schroeder. New York needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the paint. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Back to Merrill. Shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. There's the screen. Alvarado passes to Clarkson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Inside, pass to Tomlin. Bryant with a screen on Clarkson. Back to Bryant. Robinson with the block.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Strus kicks to Bryant. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's the screen. And Merrill has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Tomlin misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Second, the Cavaliers. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Here's Alvarado. Started by Schroeder. Clarkson a screen on Strus. In the corner, it's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's McBride. The rebound by Merrill.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Out to Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Alvarado finds Clarkson. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Takes a shot at the elbow. Goes back up. Robinson misses. Here's Tomlin. Here's Merrill. And that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Knicks lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns is back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. Mobley's there. Towns, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Harden. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Bridges outside. From the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Cleveland has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And another miss by Cleveland.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Mitchell against Hart. Allen surveying the D. Hart with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bridges kicks to Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
From deep, Harden. Mitchell slams it in.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Lets it go from 14.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
Rebounded by Anunoby.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Lets loose a three. He drills the three.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Weak shot at the right time. 42. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Now Towns. Puts it right back up and in.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Not gonna go. The Knicks leading by 8. Outside Brunson. Towns, the screen. Got it to go off the glass.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Rebounded by Anunoby.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Anunoby fires. Towns. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen. And he jams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
New York's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Great look, but it doesn't go. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Mitchell outside. Here's Harden. Now Allen. It's tipped. Johnson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mikal Bridges. And get the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Bridges. Now Harden. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The three goes down. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
One moment's all we got. Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. As if this one moment's all we got. Just let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my. I'm tryna ice you, then call game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your ex, girl, I'm in my own.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Welcome. Folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Bridges. Towns for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Murray. Anunoby passes to Hart. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And here's Jokic outside. And it's New York with a rebound. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by New York. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Towns on a screen. To the paint. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Back to Murray. This one for three. Towns with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you move yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Hart can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Back to Jokic. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Hart. Will it go? And it's laid in by Towns.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now Towns. Screen by Hart. It's Hart on the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. From 12 feet. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson looks it over. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns on a screen. To the inside. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Murray from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray passes to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Hart goes in. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball. playing selfless basketball and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back over to you, Brian.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down. He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And stolen by Brown. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Down low. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
For three, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Here's Anunoby, and it's New York scoring again.
And give it up for Anunoby. He put a lot of time into his shot, and it's helped him tremendously.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Hart. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's building nicely off that first quarter. In a groove now.
To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now here's Anunoby. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Inside. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Looking to end the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And it's in there.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brown against Bridges. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
looking to get back on track. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. The three is up. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break.
Great to see you. And speaking of great, see what I did there? Karl Anthony Towns had an incredible first half.
I'm looking at one of the all-time great shooting pivots. Not you, Shaq, sorry. But Big Cat has controlled the game with his offense.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward. Valanciunas finds Hardaway. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Hardaway.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
Outside McBride. A shot from the mid-range. Valanciunas with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Robinson with the block. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Offensive rebound. Here's Sohan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Over Jones. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. All right, a chance to check out stats for OG Anunoby. Here's Robinson.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Pass to Valanciunas. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Alvarado. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Valanciunas. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's the trifecta. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Yeah, from time to time, Valanciunas will hit you like this. He's not afraid to shoot from outside.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Denver.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Robinson. Now Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And Valanciunas over to help. Sohan outside to snap the cold streak. Here's Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Well, Valanciunas good for about 1 per game. Rejecting that attempt.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Robinson. Fires from deep.
They have the lead, but their three-point game hasn't been as effective as it was in the first half.
2 minutes remaining in
The three from Valanciunas. And Dadier pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Rejected by Valanciunas. Here's Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. New York shooting their first free throw of the night here.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Alvarado, left side. To the paint. It's stolen away. Hardaway from outside. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
first personal foul.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
Jonas Valanciunas. 2 shots.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Knicks leading by 10. Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Now Robinson. Alvarado outside. Now Sohan. Here's Dadier, defended by Watson. Fires the three. And it's Alvarado missing. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Valanciunas, he's open. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 9 points in the quarter. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Knicks leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Towns for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch and shoot option than Cat.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
And stolen by Jokic. For 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the take. New York working the ball around now. Hart with it. Checked by Gordon. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Now here's Jokic. Over Towns. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Towns. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yes, sir!
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Anunoby against Gordon. Towns jams it home!
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Murray fires! From distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Outside Brunson, and stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Takes a 3. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Such a cool customer. Jokic with some big points.
Screen by Hart. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Jokic. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 4. And stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. Towns rips down the board. Anunoby. Here he goes. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Anunoby hit there, but keeps fighting. Just a gritty player on the inside.
And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Here's Towns. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Towns with the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Hart. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high. Anytime Kyrie has a chance to make you pay from deep, he is going to do that.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Irving. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns down low. Lively's there, and they pick up 2.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kev.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
And Towns throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low. Towns, no luck. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Irving. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Anunoby. 17 points in his last outing. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's flag missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Good work defensively by Lively.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. Offensive rebound. Hart outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Derek Lively.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, and what a terrible way to start the game. 5 turnovers already.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving drives in. Lively the pass to Irving. Here's flag. The kick out to Irving. Lively against Towns. Lively's shot is off. Here's Anunoby. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Lively. Pass to Irving. Here's Christie. Brunson covering. Christie the pass to Washington. Here's Irving. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby passes to Hart. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Lively. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Here's Anunoby. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And with the defense focused on his inside game, it lets Anunoby exploit the space from that mid-range area.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
No good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Hart. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Washington against Anunoby. Towns for 3. Hits that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Lively the pass to Irving. Shoots over Brunson. Irving can't hit.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anunoby outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Lively finds Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Mavericks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
That's good from Irving. And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Anunoby. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks up by 2. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Look here now at the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Let me tell you guys.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Dadier's shot is off.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And Gafford throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Thompson misses. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Clarkson. Clarkson is screen on Williams. To the inside. Clarkson dishes to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Great D that time from Bagley. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Gafford kicks to Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Gafford. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. A second chance effort. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's McBride. Here's Clarkson. Here's McBride. Here's Dadier. Over Marshall. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Bagley the screen. Here's Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Down low, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that.
Bagley kicks to Gafford. To Bagley. Excellent D that time from Robinson. New York leading by 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Now, here's Bagley. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. Here's Gafford. Knocks it loose over Robinson. Bagley against Clarkson. Second shot opportunity. Bagley, no good. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Bagley the pass to Gafford. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Shots good by Clarkson.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Gafford finds Bagley. Back to Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so it's the New York Knicks, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Clarkson. Robinson a screen on Washington. The shot from 20 feet away. The putback, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Lively. Sweet move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
All the officials are all over that.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
And guys, how about the unselfishness, lifting the defense and just seeking out the best shot?
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Mavericks trail by 9. Washington with a screen on Hart. Here's Lively. Lively a screen on Hart. Christie with it, now guarded by Towns. Knicks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one made.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Well, when you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller side, but he's got great leverage, and he gives opposing defenses fits.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Irving attacking. Lively the pass to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And finished off by Lively.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Brunson the pass to Towns. They get a hand on it. First quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Lively. Towns with the rebound. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Irving. Bridges attacking. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out, buries the jumper.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Lively. It's off target. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson outside. And that one falls. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, a screen on Washington. Now Towns. Irving with it. Brunson picks him up. It's good!
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. From 19, that one goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Now Towns. Fast break, Dallas. Flag, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Brunson against Irving. And the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Irving. Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. Christie with it, now guarded by Towns.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Anunoby is screen on Irving. Now Anunoby. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Josh Hart. And he does not hit. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
City with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk around.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. The 3 from Valanciunas. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Allen can't get it to go. Gordon against Harden. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mobley, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Gordon with a screen on Allen. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Murray after the basket by Cleveland. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Tries a 10-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And they'll keep possession from deep. Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Valanciunas. To the paint. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Here's Allen. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Valanciunas again missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Harden's a guy who really had an old man's game back when he was a young man. It worked then, and it certainly is working now.
Harden hits them both. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen, to the middle. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Rebounded by James Harden.
He's just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Stroops the pass to Allen. Valanciunas against Harden. Pass to Valanciunas. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Harden. That shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Valanciunas. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
The putback. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The three from Valanciunas. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Inside, here's Johnson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Harden misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Valanciunas. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell bullies his way inside. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Nice shot by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Valanciunas passes to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Right side, Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Their last encounter was in Denver.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. With 2 seconds left. Misses the layup, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And now, not a bad time to take. That's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
On the court for Denver, Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Nikola Jokic, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic passes to Jones. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Jones against Schroeder. Back to Jokic. The 3-ball. Tomlin pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Merrill outside. To the inside. And a missed layup. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Outside Jones. And it's Jokic missing. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Bryant, the pass to Merrill. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jokic. Jones from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got 6.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Jokic finds Jones. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Watson, it's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Bryant a screen on Jones. The 17-footer. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Good on the bucket.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
That one drops for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. Back to Jones. Puts one up from 19. Stolen by Schroeder. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. Now Watson, covered by Bryant. Back to Jokic. Outside Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Bryant. Back to Jokic. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Nuggets, number 1.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Tomlin. Jones grabs the board. And stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. Denver moving it around. Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Free throw line jumper. Jones misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. And here's Bryant outside. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed down as soon as possible.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the two-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Brown passes to Valanciunas. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus outside. Gordon against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Harden. Here's Allen. Allen on the wing. He tries for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, he misses the layup. Cleveland leading by 5. Now Allen. It's good.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Johnson outside. Now Valanciunas. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
And it's Harden penetrating.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Valanciunas. Allen rips down the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's tipped. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Strus. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Nuggets trail by 7. Valanciunas down low. Mobley's on him. Ooh, the shot misses. Now here's Harden, defended by Murray. Off on the layup. And the Nuggets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Gordon fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Mitchell with the ball. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. A huge delivery by Brown. He continues to expand his role in the clutch.
Now Allen. Yes! Using that window.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
17-footer on the way. Oh, it doesn't go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Puts up the tray. Gordon pulls it down. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at small forward. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And stolen by Mobley. Missed inside. So for Dallas, their last game a win against Chicago. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Pass to Lively. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now, here is Irving. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Taking what the defense gives you exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Inside. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Irving passes to Lively. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, folks, he shoots a high percentage for a reason. Derek Lively in the painted area.
Mobley a screen on Irving. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
To the paint. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Both free throws good for Irving. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Irving passes to Lively. No good there. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Allen with the screen for Harden. And here's Cruz for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up to the middle. Here's Christie. Back to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Derek Lively, one of those guys so easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Christie against Mitchell. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Irving. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the drive. Here's Christie. It's good. This game is all even. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Pass to Flag. Inside, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Over to the wing. Washington inside. Working on Allen. It's stolen by Allen. Fires from 18. Harden missing again. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Lively. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. It's Strus on the wing. Allen, a screen on Christie. Mitchell passes to Allen. Irving looking for an opening. Lively sends a screen for Irving. It's Flag, top of the key. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gallus again missing. Strus against Irving. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Good on the triple.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Irving against Harden. Back to Washington. Pass to Lively. Trying to get something going. On the clock. And it's Washington missing.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lively a screen on Mobley. Here's Flag. The putback. Poked loose. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Harden on the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 8 rebounds in this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Irving. Gallus again missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And it's Strus missing. Mavericks trail by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Harden. What a finish from Harden.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by 7. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
You look at Cleveland, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finisher.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're playing.
And that about wraps it up.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Bryant. Sam Merrill up there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Strus passes to Schroeder. Strus setting the screen for Bryant. The Mavericks pull it in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Bagley. Thompson from long range. The rebound by Merrill.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
There's the pick. Down low. Here's Tomlin. And the rejection by Gafford.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Williams, that's for 2. Bagley. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Bagley's got the first points in the second half up on the board for the Mavs. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
The kick out to Williams. Gafford is screen on Schroeder. Here's Williams. The putback. Here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's got his first points of the game.
Just another day in the office for Daniel Gafford. Collect an offensive rebound and put it back.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Bryant with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And Bryant slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Here's Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass. Schroeder's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Gafford. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Merrill passes to Bryant. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Down low, here's Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Bryant. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Bryant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Merrill. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Left side, Bagley. High post try, and the shot goes down. Bagley's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
To the paint, here's Tomlin. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Gafford. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, trying to defend an athletic 7-footer like Daniel Gafford is not easy, folks. Just gets the contact right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here's Strus. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. Count the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shoots from 12. Deflects the pass. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Williams finds Gafford. No good on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
Hey, understand, so we're missing shots we normally.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Strus passes to Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
In the corner, Lively with it. Irving passes to Christie. Lively sets a screen for Christie. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Lively's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Pass to Harden. Back to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Screen by Allen. Harden on the drive. Mobley wide open. Misses the 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
In the corner, it's Flag. Pass to Washington. Off target from 3-point range. Now Cleveland shooting at 51%. Really solid. A nice shot by Mobley.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Down by 15. Here's Lively. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Allen passes to Harden. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Lays it in off the window.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Lively inside. Mobley's there. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Free throw good, Mobley. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Boy, Max Strus, he's got a frame that can handle contact, and he gets himself to the charity stripe.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
These fans love him, and tonight he's given them plenty to cheer about.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
Stolen by Mitchell. Harden inside the three-point line. The Cavaliers with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Cleveland with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Fires at the elbow. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence. Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Here's Mitchell. No good on the quick three. Here's Christie. Pass the flag. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. A huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Evan Mobley.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Washington against Allen. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Back to Irving. Irving double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Lets it go with a three. Three, good.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Harden fires. The long shot, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Washington. Kyrie Irving. Down he goes for three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Mitchell! And the three misses. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Oh, terrific jump.
The Mavericks, 40.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Cleveland Cavaliers.
And the prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mobley outside. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Launches a three. And it's New York with a rebound. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Count it, good.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs, came out with a victory.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. And down it goes, 2 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Harden with it. Brunson defending. Mobley, right side. Back to Harden. And he lays it up and in. And that's now 7 points for James Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brunson looks it over. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. And Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now here's Mobley. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back over to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Towns. He picked up 18 points in their last win against San Antonio. Anunoby, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And give it up for Anunoby. He put a lot of time into his shot, and it's helped him tremendously.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Harden from the arc. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Brunson finds Hart. Towns a screen on Allen. Shoots from 14, and it's New York scoring again.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brunson against Harden, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
The 3 from Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Anunoby for 3. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley passes to Allen, outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Up again. Hart pulls it in. Well, the Knicks shooting around 53%, a nice number. Towns controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Shot on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got 14 points.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart against Allen. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Towns with the power.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Strus finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. The baseline J is on the way. Harden can't hit.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Mitchell against Brunson. Harden with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Launches it. Mitchell grabs a miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
The Knicks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Harden with a screen on Harden. Shot from 16. And it's Brunson missing. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 56% for the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley on a screen. Inside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Brunson passes to Towns. Harden with a screen on Harden. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. Towns can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The big man, Cat.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. Fires for three. The Knicks pull it in.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 19 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Not going to go that time. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well,
the ruling on the floor.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hey folks, let's get right to it. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man,
and next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They keep feeding them, and he's...
And that's it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for New York, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dowjay in at the 3. Stolen by Strus. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Tomlin. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Schroeder into the lane. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
From the stripe. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Cavaliers leading. Left side Schroeder. Bryant, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Robinson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Clarkson, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. And Bryant pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tomlin. And that one, good. Tomlin's gotten his second bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Clarkson up top. No points so far.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Tomlin. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Friday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against San Antonio, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Here's Tomlin. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 6. Over to the left wing. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good. Clarkson.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Pass to Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Robinson. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Can't hit that one. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Screen by Robinson. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Screen by Robinson. Outside McBride. The putback. Alvarado outside. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Dadier. Alvarado outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The shot by Merrill, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Out to the wing. Here's Dadier. New York again, can't hit. Outside Strus. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They get it back. Another shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the screen by Bryant. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Left side Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. They still need this. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. Bridges with it. Picked up by Allen. Towns for 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Hart can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Harden. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Towns passes to Anunoby. Now Towns. Back to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Down low. The shot by Towns, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Mobley outside. On the wing, Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Towns outside. Here's Hart. Towns a screen on Allen. Hart. Cleared away by Mobley.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Now Towns. Here's Brunson. Now Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Shooter in the corner. Karl Anthony Towns.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Allen a screen. Harden fires. The 3 is off. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Hart outside. Hart with a screen on Strus. Here's Towns. Hart. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes.
Bridges. It's money from deep.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Harden. Now Mobley. Lays it in easily.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Towns on a screen. For 3. Oh, Cat up there to clean it up.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Outside Mobley. He launches. Pass from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Cleared away away by Mobley. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Harden against Brunson. Mobley. That's what he wanted.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Defensive foul. Carl.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Buries it from outside.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Towns. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges pulls it down. Brunson against Strus. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Well, folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Denver Nuggets. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Inside. Towns, the pass to Brunson. He had a nice open look right there. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Jokic. Towns, wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Hart. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Anunoby, following the three-pointer by Jokic. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. Jokic against Towns. Hart. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray finds Gordon. Here's Jokic. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Towns against Jokic. Bridges outside. Here's Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Denver in the lead. To the inside. And then Johnson with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brunson scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark. Towns a screen on Johnson. Releases. Hart, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know, guys, every team could use a glue guy like Gordon. He brings all the intangibles and will do whatever it takes to win.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Here's Jokic after Mikal Bridges' bucket. And again, Denver no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
New York moving the ball around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges with the steal. Brunson the pass to Hart. Over to the left wing. Towns finds Hart. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Over Brown. Can't cash in from the high post. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Towns, no luck. The Nuggets shooting at 50% in a decent group. Here's Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Anunoby in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. So a moment now to see the story for Karl Anthony Towns. Five to shoot. On deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Jokic with the steal. The drive by... Whoa!
Gracious.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Brunson finds Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Murray. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic with the bucket.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. For Murray. Brunson, no good. Denver leading by 3. High, arcing shot, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 4 this quarter. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Stolen by Anunoby. And they're pushing it up. Hart with the screen for Towns. Hart outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Anunoby outside over Gordon. New York now working with the new shot clock. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Towns for 3. And Hart throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Anunoby, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon.
Towns. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns Jones sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. It's tipped. Shoots from the elbow. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll return shortly.
Welcome. Taking a look here at Denver. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the New York Knicks.
They're not showing enough.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So on the floor for Denver, Peyton Watson is out there with Jones. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Dadier. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Jones looking for an opening. Outside, Jones. Jones finds Jones. Basket counts. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Back to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Dadier. There's a screen by Robinson. From the line, it's good. Dadier's got his first bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
So in with the screen. Here's Alvarado. Valanciunas grabs the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Watson's shot is off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Dadier. Good on the three-point shot. Dadier's got 5.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Valanciunas. Takes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The 19-foot shot. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Second chance shot, and Robinson with the layup. He's got 6.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. It's good from the top of the key. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
When Valanciunas gets rolling, he can make a lot of trouble on offense, as we're seeing right here.
Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Valanciunas, good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And he gets the bucket.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 10. There's a screen by Robinson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Nuggets have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Jones finds Valanciunas. From deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Gautier, and the Knicks good for 2. Jones in the post. He's defended by Alvarado. Hands it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges, and it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. The putback, and it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray outside. Here's Gordon, back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. The 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. From the high post, perfect on the shot, swishes it through. Bridges got it back down to within single digits with the Knicks. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Murray against Brunson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Another shot. The kick out to Towns. Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Anunoby. Towns outside. From outside, Jokic with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Train from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Denver leading by 13.
Nuggets lead 66.
Jokic inside. Towns on him. Good on the basket.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
And you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Bridges tries in. Outside, Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Johnson. Another shot. The shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Towns with the rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Brunson against Murray. Towns got a hand in to tip it in. So it's Denver now. They led by as many as 18 points. 26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Outside, Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Gets it to go. Down low.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
64.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Joining us on 2K Sports NBA action, Grant hard to believe it. That NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the three, the small forward. Washington, a screen on Brunson. An open look for Lively. And it's New York with a rebound. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Jacks up a three. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Brunson looks it over. Lively with a block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Washington.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Washington, a screen on Brunson to the paint. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Towns. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked.
Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Towns passes to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Irving. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. From 15 feet away. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Lively with a screen on Bridges. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Irving, that's good.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 7 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Flag. Right wing. Lively finds Irving. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Here's Irving. A minute 4 left to play in the first. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Hart. No dice from the high post.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Flag. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Puts it up from 15. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Washington, a screen on Brunson. Here's Lively. And it's good. 2 points. And it's 6 points for Derek Lively.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And that's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anunoby. 17 points in his last outing. And the shot goes in.
And give it up for Anunoby. Put a lot of time into his shot, and it's helped him tremendously.
Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Washington. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Out left to the wing. Washington outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Clock at 6. Pass to Lively. The shake. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Christie with a steal. And they're on the break. He stops. He pops. Buries the jump shot. Christie's got 5 now.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Washington to the middle. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. And they call an illegal screen here. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, sweet move. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Flagg. Inside. Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 12 points for Derek Lively. Left side Hart. Here's Towns. Hart with it. Still without a bucket. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Christie passes to Washington. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Hart from long range. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Towns for three. Karl Anthony Towns, dangerous from the corner.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the...
Look here now at the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and force.
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Daje in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Williams looking around. The floater. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York trailing. Here's Clarkson. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Buries it from 3. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Marshall with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elder Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Michael.
He's a better answer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williams passes to Gafford. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Screen by Robinson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Marshall left side. High post Gafford. Soft touch off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Robinson on the wing. To the left wing. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Daje. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. No good, off the front rim.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss, no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Down low. New York, no good that time either.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
Robinson, a screen on Williams. Alvarado wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside, Williams. Over Robinson. Gafford passes to Williams. Back to Gafford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Mavericks lead by 1. The Knicks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And it's Alvarado missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Bagley with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Bagley sets a screen to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bagley's got his first 2 points of the night. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. They get back on track. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
On the wing, Thompson. No good with the triple. Here's McBride. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Dallas on top, up 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Clarkson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now. New York working the ball around now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And Klay Thompson has never really been given credit as a playmaker, but I've always enjoyed watching him operate pick and roll.
Clarkson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Back to Marshall. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Marshall. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Washington against Clarkson to the inside. Lively with a block. Christie passes to Irving. Back to Christie. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Alvarado. Clarkson with a screen on Irving to take the lead. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Alvarado with it. Checked by Washington. Tipped. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Lively. Outside Irving. Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 3. To tie it up. Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Lively. Now Anunoby. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Kyrie, 17-footer is in.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
The Knicks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Off on the layup. On the wing, Christie. He's guarded by Bridges. Irving against Anunoby. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Towns. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Lively with a screen on Brunson. Now Lively. Christie outside. With a teardrop. And there's the layup. Good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Tries it from 16. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, important points from Anunoby, and his team needed that.
Irving outside. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Irving. And he sinks the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Towns. Anunoby just in time with the putback.
Anunoby's nose for the offensive board gives him that edge. I mean, he wants that extra bucket.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Lively. Now Irving.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Here's Towns to tie it up. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Lively. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams. And for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Jokic, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now Murray. James Harden missing on the three. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Murray. And then Allen slams it in.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now, here's Jokic, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley is screened. Harden dishes to Mobley. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
Johnson finds Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Mobley. And that one is off. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Mitchell. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. Good on the shot.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the two-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Another miss by Harden.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell kicks to Allen. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 2 assists tonight.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Harden. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Jokic. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. 17-foot shot on the way. Harden, no good. Pass to Jokic. Top of the key. Count that one. Jokic has got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen, and it's Harden in at the 1.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Jokic. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
From deep, Jokic. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden kicks to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen, a screen on Murray. Murray against Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
Yeah, it was a narrow win, but at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And Harden with this stuff.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. 2 minutes. Mitchell looking it over. It's Mitchell driving. The putback. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Mitchell with it, now defended by Jokic.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Connects from three-point range. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from James Harden. A runner, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight. Harden against Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Strus. They get it back. Count that one from Mobley.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley. The shot from the low post is good. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm alongside Kenny Atkinson. Coach, what might you do to adjust going into the second?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Thanks for tuning in.
Looking at the Nuggets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Cavaliers.
One thing.
And that is a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Tyus Jones out there with Hardaway. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone, but he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Jones against Schroeder. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. And he drops it in from the low post. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the ride.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value add.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Back to Schroeder. Cleveland moving the ball around. Bryant inside. Valanciunas is there. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Hardaway. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter. Spruce with it. Jones covering. Here's Bryant. Banked in off the glass.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jones gives to Valanciunas. A 3 ball. Up again.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
Schroeder looking over the floor. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Bryant. Spruce a screen on Jones. Down low. Spruce's shot is good. Spruce has got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
That one good for 2. Bryant's got 8 points.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
And it's in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. Let's see some of the numbers here for James Harden. Here's Schroeder. Scoreless thus far. Valanciunas grabs the board.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. To the paint. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 11 points here in just the second half. Schroeder with the ball. Jones covering. To the middle. Tomlin's shot is good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Here's Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the lane. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Jones, that's the pick for Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mobley misses. Outside Hardaway. This one for three. No good. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. They grab their own miss. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it's good, 2 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 29 points for Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Mobley inside. Jokic defending.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And the three ball is good.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
On the run, but he made the adjustment. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Mobley, and stolen by Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. good, and the assist goes to Murray. 39 points for Jokic. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. 2 minutes remaining in the game. Mitchell in the corner. Stolen by Brown. Murray way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strus passes to Harden. Oh, what a finish!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that's in there!
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's tipped. Stolen by Harden.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooting.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first 2 against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Here's Strus. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Jokic pulls it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray can't get it to go. Murray against Harden. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
Keep on winning. We gon' keep on. They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Cavaliers. For the Mavericks, the journey of a new season starts. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond to their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Irving, the pass to Christie. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Lively. Down low. Here's Flag. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And stolen by Irving. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Strus. Now Washington, covered by Strus.
Oh my goodness, DJ. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Here's Mobley. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Doubled by Strus. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Harden. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Christie. He buries it from 3.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden misses.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's to Lively. And here's Christie. Now Washington. Outside Irving. Here's Christie. And the three off target.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Inside. Stolen by Mobley. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Flag outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Lively. Back to Washington. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Lively. Clock at 6. Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. The three. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs. Came out with a victory.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Allen against Washington. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. Out to the wing. Mobley grabs the board. the Cavaliers leading. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
4 on the clock. Irving for 3. They get it again. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Washington a screen. 3-pointer.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Mitchell with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. And gets a rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From outside the arc. Harden misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Christie passes to Washington. Floats one up. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. Pass to Washington. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Pass to Washington. Now Lively. The rebound by Allen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Strus the pass to Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Lively with a block.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lively. And it's now only a 5-point Cavalier lead. Harden against Irving. The 6-footer. Harden pass to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Lively. To the inside. Strus' shot is off. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Snatched up.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Stolen by Mitchell. Harden the open look. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Down low. Here's Lively. No good off the glass. Allen, the pass to Harden. Allen a screen. 4 seconds left. Can't get it to fall.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Mavericks. And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie, and it's flagged in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Washington's shot is good.
Well, P.J. Washington, so skilled at knowing when to rise and fire.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Lively passes to Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Strus. Back to Merrill. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, they can let Strus run pick and roll. Max finding the passing lane right there.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Williams. 4-3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Schroeder. And yep, it's good. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Gafford against Bryant. Back to Gafford. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Bryant, the pass to Strus. Let's go with a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside, Williams. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, in his size and hop, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Bryant, a screen on Williams. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And Gafford with the block. Here's Thompson. Tomlin pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 3. Merrill with it. Guarded now by Williams. Merrill, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the wing, right side. Pass to Bagley. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Strus. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Stolen by Bryant. And stolen by Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Tomlin. That one no good. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Taking a look at some numbers here for James Harden.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Williams against Schroeder. With the drive. And Gafford with the block.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Cavaliers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Strus the pass to Bryant. And that's off the glass and in. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Cleveland leading by 7. Over to the left wing. Here's Tomlin. He's guarded by Gafford. Tomlin, good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Marshall. Stolen by Strus.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is Mike.
Contest 2s, right? We'll contest the 2s and contest 3.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Christie. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Here's Lively. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 11. Outside Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Yes, it's good.
Boy, that's how you execute in the painted area. Love when P.J. Washington is assertive.
Allen a screen. Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's good from Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside Lively. Here's Flag. Now Lively. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket.
Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Now Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Irving fires. Misses the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
From deep. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 12. Strus. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Lively. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the layup. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Mobley, a screen on Christie. Here's Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lively. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Into the lane, and the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And Hart has it in the corner. Towns finds Brunson. Puts up a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient, but he doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Strus in the corner. Brunson against Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Hart. Nails it from the high post.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Harden finds Allen. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Towns in the corner for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Anunoby meets resistance inside, but he uses some muscle to get that shot off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hard against Bruce. The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around to the inside. Here's Hart. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Anunoby is screen on Hart. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Back to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Deflects the pass. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Harden off on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Towns the screen. Launches a 3. And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The 3 from Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 9 points.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Anunoby is screen on Harden. It's a tie game in New York. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns a screen on Hart. And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Towns. From outside the arc. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
to Brunson. Pulls it from 20. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hart outside. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Towns. Bridges, no one around him.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Anunoby left side. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden against Brunson. Anunoby outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A shot by Harden. Wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Towns wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mobley. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart against Drews. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down to 2 at those points from Towns.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Hart. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. He's coming off an excellent season. First in shooting percentage. And he did his share on the glass. Battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Harden the pass to Allen. Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Cavaliers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Harden hits them both. Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Allen left side. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got 5 points so far. Mitchell with the steal. Got it up. And he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the team
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you gotta use it.
I like shooting jumpers just as much as the next guy, but you have to challenge the paint as well. Right, partner?
Yep.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Medellin and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with that one, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Some dishes to Robinson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 7. Strus with it. He has yet to score. And Dadier pulls it down. The Knicks shooting reasonably well, 45%. And McBride gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. Misses from short range.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Robinson drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And calmness starts in the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Screen by Bryant. Merrill finds Bryant. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
They set the pick. Clarkson outside. Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Second, the Cavaliers.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
There's a screen by Bryant. Shooter passes to Bryant. Stolen by Robinson. New York moving it around. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Down low for the lead. Robinson misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Tomlin's shot is good. Tomlin's got his first points of the night. New York trailing. Clarkson, a screen on Schroeder. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to McBride. New York, no good that time either. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Strus missing. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. There's a screen by Bryant. Schroeder kicks to Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Robinson left side. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Strus with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Back to Strus. Bryant gets a wide open look.
And after shooting over 50% from the field in that first half, they're having a little bit of a struggle here in the second.
Here's McBride, the 15-footer. Good. McBride's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has at his arsenal.
36, 33.
They set the pick to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Clarkson is screen on Schroeder. Here's McBride, and the basket is good. McBride's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's a screen by Bryant. Puts it up from 12. Robinson with the block.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Shot from the top of the key. Keeps it alive.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Strus in the corner. Ryan sets the screen for Strus. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those ones.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Donovan Mitchell.
Knicks on defense, trailing by 4. Allen, that's good.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Robinson a screen on Hart. McBride's shot is off. Strus, that's for 2. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Out front is Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Hart. And it can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 8. That's a 2 from Towns. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Strus passes to Mobley, and that one good. And that's now 7 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Brunson outside. Back to Anunoby. Towns the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Bridges. Inside. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Takes a 3. Harden with the defensive effort. Cleveland leading by 10. It's Allen on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
New York moving it around to the middle and stolen by Mobley. Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
A deep 3. Harden pulls it down.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Now here's Bridges. 13 feet away. Towns. He misses the putback.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Mobley. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby. What a finesse finish on the land.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Allen surveying the D. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's Allen, and stolen by Anunoby.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split 2 games apiece.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Anunoby, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. It's Allen. Rebounded by Towns. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of it.
James, another explosive.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
When I'm trying to move back, this be making need no man pop on the scene. Keep paper like copy machines.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
Over to the wing, from deep, Jokic. Hart pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tries it from 19. Brunson with the bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Bridges. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Anunoby for 3. They get it back. Towns against Jokic. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Goes back up. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the basket by Jokic.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. No good from outside. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Brunson. Towns is screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
From deep, Jokic.
Towns with a rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Sinks the tray. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
And a deep three from Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Anunoby for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks. Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Puts up a three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it's Jokic missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Towns with a rebound.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
And when Brunson drives it, he draws attention, and that helps open up the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Friday, they'll match up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against the Spurs, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Counted from distance.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
The Nuggets trail. Down low. Here's Gordon. And the layup is good off the glass. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Brown grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 18 points for him. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. the talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Here's Anunoby. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Pass to Murray from deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart with it. He's picked up by Brown. Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here's Jokic outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brunson's got 7.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside Murray. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Murray. Fires from way outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Now Murray lets the 3 fly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, folks. Glad to have you with us. The Joker is in the building. So far, Nikola Jokic has been all business.
More of the same for the Joker. No substitute for what he brings to the floor. They go as he goes.
Yeah, he is their center. All right, fellas. And that is going to do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 4.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately. Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Brunson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brunson's got 11 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Murray passes to Jokic. Alvarado with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. McBride on the wing. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Ooh, Robinson with a block.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, and over his career, Clarkson has gotten much better about moving the ball.
Outside McBride. Clarkson with a screen on Brown. McBride passes to Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Gordon. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Left side McBride. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Jokic missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Pass to McBride. And stolen by Hardaway. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Valanciunas. Robinson defending. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's McBride, defended by Hardaway. McBride can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Clarkson. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Valanciunas down low, working on Robinson. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. Missed inside. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Valanciunas. Uncovered. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You have to credit the work ethic of Valanciunas. He adapted with the game and added that jumper to his repertoire.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Alvarado into the lane. Here's Dadier, defended by Watson. Pass to Robinson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Alvarado with a steal. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front, leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 1. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson to tie it up. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. And there's the screen to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And the basket by Jokic.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns on a screen to the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Pass to Jokic. The deep 3. That shot is off. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson finds Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jokic connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Stolen by Jokic on the break. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Brunson fires. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Gordon. Now Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Gordon. 4 on the clock. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Brunson against Murray. Up top, Jokic. 17-footer on the way. Oh, it misses. New York leading by 3. Anunoby, a screen on Murray. Outside Anunoby. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Shots no good. Denver's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Towns, and stolen by Jokic. Now Murray, from deep. Rebounded by Towns. Inside goes Brunson.
You know, I admire how fearless Brunson is. Just daring the defense to foul him on the drive.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Towns flushes it down with both hands.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Jokic can't get the three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Hart. Jokic pulls it down. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
I tell him shut up and get up and go. If you want me, then I put that on the floor. We be ducking the, we ain't ducking no. It's a joke. You gon' get in that field, then round choke. Gon' hit like a tiger. Go. You scary little be doing the most. If you know like I know, better watch your approach. Watch it. Then he go like I've been here before. I've been coming from Memphis like hustling flow. If you see any cabin in me, it's the go. You listen to captain in me like a boat.
Now introducing the starter for your Dallas.
There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Pass to Lively from downtown. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Irving. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Yep, that one goes in there.
The one thing about Irving, he puts constant pressure on the defense, especially in the two-man game.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And Towns drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Irving passes to Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And both free throws good for Lively. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The 19-foot shot, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Towns, wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
To the paint. Here's Lively. Towns with the defensive effort.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving surveying the floor. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. Towns, a screen on Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his 2nd early foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
And here are the Knicks now, after the Mavericks pick up 3. To the inside. Can't get it to fall. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Hart kicks to Brunson. There's the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Finished off the break.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Pass to Flag. Inside. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
So neither attempt will fall that time for them. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby is screen on Irving. Runs in the pass to Towns. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Lively inside. Towns on him. Good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New York ahead, up 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart, and at the 3, the small forward. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown, and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bridges inside, defended by Christie. On deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Anunoby is screen on Irving. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Christie. Here's Flag. Hasn't made one yet. Comes up empty down low. To Hart. Towns a screen on Irving to the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Dallas again turning it over. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Puts one up from 19. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson.
Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 26 points per, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him. Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Washington passes to Lively. Over Towns. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Out to the wing. Lively the pass to Washington. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Irving against Brunson. Here's Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 8 points for Derek Lively.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson kicks to Towns. And stolen by Irving. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Flag with it. No scoring in this one. Lively's shot is off. 1:09 left now here in the second. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot, high post. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Lively, no one around him. And the rejection by Towns. Washington finds Irving. Lively with it. Bridges covering. Christie has the open look. It's good from long range.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
It's Hart on the wing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over flag. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Brunson. Off target on the 15-footer.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. He just didn't drop.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the...
Looking at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the New York Knicks.
Despite being the...
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Najee Marshall. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bagley. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the 1 spot. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson in the corner. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Now Alvarado. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Number 5, the Knicks.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Gafford with the steal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Daniel Gafford.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Marshall. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 5. And now the Knicks on the break. New York moving it around. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gafford passes to Marshall. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Clarkson. Offline from the high post. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Yeah, and Belgrade has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Inside. Out to Clarkson. And the Knicks miss again. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Johnson from long range. They get it back. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Knicks. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Still without a basket. Thompson outside. Outside, Bagley. Right side, Williams. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford, no one around him. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gafford's got the lead up to 2 now for the man.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
There's a screen by Robinson. Looking to end the run. Pass to McBride. Back to Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. For the screen on Clarkson. It's Williams with the drive. Gafford against Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. Gafford misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Clarkson against Williams. McBride on the wing. Clarkson is screen on Thompson. McBride finds Clarkson. Robinson left side. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Gafford. Offline with his 3. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. 3 seconds left. That shot no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Dallas. They lead by a bucket. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
Coach Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. There's no doubt. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively, the effort they give on that end, it really is a big part of that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Pass the flag and stolen by Hart. And pushing it up, here's New York. Anunoby outside. Now here's Towns over Christie. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Irving. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
If Kyrie gets any daylight, he is taking it to the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Screen by Hart. To the paint and stolen by Flag. Pass to Irving. Wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for Kyrie Irving. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Jarek Lively.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Bagley outside. Towns with the steal. Here we've got Brunson. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Bagley outside. Fires the 3. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with them.
Buries the deep ball.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Washington. Here's Irving. Bagley knocks down the 3.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Outside, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Now Washington. Here's Irving. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Bagley. No good from 3. New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Now Towns. And stolen by Christie. One-on-one here. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Cooper Flag already building his legacy.
Here's Towns. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Oh, what a play inside!
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Bagley That would have put him up. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Anunoby is screened on Washington. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Irving. Towns with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Doesn't get that one. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Bagley, and stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Towns outside. Launches it, and there's the three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So it's New York picking up the win. A truly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
To me like this, but now they ask for pictures. I was broke, now I'm not. Got a crush on her when it's ain't safe for your babysitter.
We gon' on site.
Oh, say does that
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at small forward.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. Mobley, a screen on Brown. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Brown does a lot of stuff well, but I think he's at his best in the open floor.
From deep. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Harden, pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Misses in close.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Murray's shot is good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. A nice shot by Mitchell.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Harden, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Inside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And this team has been
Oh, wow!
Oh, big finish.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Counted. Jokic has got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game. Denver's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. And Mitchell with the slam.
Your Spider going right at him. Just zero fear.
Nuggets trail by 3. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Murray. Allen inside. Working on Jokic. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Harden, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Brown can finish above the rim with no problem. Yes, indeed, he can bounce.
And here's Allen. Over Jokic. Allen can't get it to go. Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Jokic throws it down.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker as a matchup is a nightmare.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brown finds Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Outside Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Strus. Allen a screen. Inside. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray passes to Gordon. Going inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Allen left side. Tipped away. Gordon with a steal. Murray passes to Brown. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Harden against Murray. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Murray finds Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective.
And that is going to do it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Merrill. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. From the high post, Valanciunas can't get it to go. And Cleveland's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Bryant, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Nice D from Valanciunas.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
90 seconds into the second half now. Doesn't go for him. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Schroeder passes to Strus. Outside Schroeder. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Tomlin. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for James Harden. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Valanciunas passes to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 points. The Cavs trailing. Outside Schroeder. Inside, Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Pass to Valanciunas. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Tomlin. And that one is stuffed right through.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Again, Denver scores.
2 minutes.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Part of the new NBA, centers like Valanciunas, who have a nice touch, are able to force rim protectors away from the hoop.
Now here's Schroeder. Comes up empty down low. Jones against Schroeder. Valanciunas down low. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Takes the 3. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. It's Watson on the wing. Takes a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Now here's Watson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Tomlin. He's got 5. The baseline J. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
And it's Watson missing. And here's Strus. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Murray, following the score by Cleveland. And here's Jokic outside. The triple goes for Jokic.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Denver in the lead. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 21 points for Nikola Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Harden. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus finds Harden. Back to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Back to Jokic. Tries a 10-footer. Outside Brown. Back to Jokic. Wide open look. That one's good. Nothing but net. Jokic has got 23.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Johnson. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Now Mitchell. Allen outside. Here's Harden. It's stolen by Johnson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh! Wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority!
The more his team needs from him, the more Gordon steps up and delivers. He's always ready to go big in the clutch.
Fires the 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. It's a 5-point game. Cash! Jokic from way out. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Jokic! He's off from 3. Cleveland now, time running out. From downtown. Goes again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Allen rips down the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray fires. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Nuggets lead by 6. Johnson. No good from 3.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Oh, it's off!
The Nuggets shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Stolen by Strus.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen outside. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Harden. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a rebound. From deep three-point range. No good. And so it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kell.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sport. So here we go. It's game one. To the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. Irving against Harden. Irving looking for an opening. Pass the flag. Christie has the open look. Knocks down the three ball.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Irving. Over Harden. Irving, good.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Strus finds Mobley. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lively. Washington with the screen on Harden. Irving passes to Lively. Irving against Harden. Back to Lively. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Lively's combination of athleticism and length, boy, he is a tough cover. Earns a trip to the charity stripe.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Christie. James Harden picking up that last basket. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Lively's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kept alive, Allen. No good with the layup. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to New York. Lively is screen on Harden. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving it around. Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. A solo fast break. Mitchell wide open. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Dallas. 1:15 left in the first. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Irving drives in. And a wide open look for Flag. Hits it from three-point range.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Harden. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Pulls up on the elbow. And Cleveland again with the bucket. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Lively high post. Mobley's there. Lively sends a screen for Irving. They shoot again. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Lively's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And here we go. Flag into the hoop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the three.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Strus finds Mitchell. Down low, here's Mobley. And yes, it's good. Mobley's got his first basket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Washington with this screen on Hart. Irving passes to Lively. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Irving. Lively is screen on Hart. Irving passes to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for Derek Lively.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
To the paint, here's Mobley. The Mavericks pull it in. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with the win.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Lively, no one around him. Off target from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Stolen by Allen. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Washington outside. Dallas again missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And with the trend Greg toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Irving passes to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And 12 points for Derek Lively.
Boy, they have leaned on Derek Lively offensively all night, and he has delivered every chance he's gotten.
Harden the pass to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the inside. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by Allen. Strus passes to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Boy, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter. And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And the rejection by Lively. Allen, that's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Christie. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Flag, covered by Mitchell. Elbow shot is on the way. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. They'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the
Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. It's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Allen with the screen for Harden. Down low. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
For the screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Harden outside. He takes it in. He can't get that one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
The three. Harden missing again.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Mobley with the block. To the paint, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Thompson from long range drops in the tray. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Strus. Marshall defending. Strus passes to Mobley. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Allen outside. It's stolen by Bagley. Fast break, Dallas.
2 minutes.
Mobley against Thompson. Over in the corner, Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford finds Marshall. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That falls. Great assist by Marshall.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Schroeder against Williams. Schroeder, right side, and Bryant gets it to go.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
That one goes. Count it. Gafford's got 6 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's Strus on the wing. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Thompson. Klay caps off the break well. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Williams dishes to Thompson. A floater. That one's not going to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen to the middle. Tomlin's shot is good. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
Substitution on the court.
Good if it goes. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead, they lead by 3. We've got more in store. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. Over in the corner, Washington. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden outside. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, sometimes it's just pick your poison trying to guard James Harden, especially in pick-and-roll action.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively. Harden against Irving. Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
Washington hits them both. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Christie can't make it. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden left side. Sinks that one from the post.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
One made 3 form for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Derek Lively.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Harden, and there's the drive. Off the glass.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Lively. Basket is good.
This guy has been poised, I think, from the moment he was born. Derek Lively, big-time bucket.
Harden against Irving. Mobley. Working off the pick. He throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
He throw good, Mobley. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now Washington. Lively. Now Washington. Oh, softly lays it in.
Oh, P.J. Washington in a big spot. Yes, sir.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Lively a screen on Hart. Irving misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Mobley. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Now flag. Now Lively. Getting crafty, and there's the dunk. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's off. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Christie with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside, Christie. Lively is screwed on Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Irving fires. Washington. Mobley there for the rebound. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. So much.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving against Harden. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Now Lively. Good.
Well, Lively is a great combination of size and finesse. Sets a great screen and creates offense off it.
Allen, a screen on Irving. It's Allen. Layup, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take